I forgot all the weird things y'all come up with for this game. Okay, hold on. I can't hear myself think. Okay. So I kind of did a weird thing with audio. I don't know how I did it. I guess I wasn't paying that close attention, but I changed. Fuck you, Tato. No. I changed the Discord one to the game for some reason. So we're gonna lose game audio for a second because apparently I can't change it back without the Discord one being gone. Hold on. There we go. Now it's right. Oh gosh, it's really loud. I'm so sorry! Holy crap! Discord up. Which means tomorrow, Tato, remind me I have to fix the Discord audio. Because I don't have Discord open to play with that right now. Ultimate ooh boy. Yeah. Such volume. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The good news though, I found my notes, guys. Don't worry, we're totally gonna figure this out. Oh. I have my list of suspects. I'm not entirely sure which suspects I've eliminated and which ones I haven't. No, wait, two of these are crossed off. I think I've eliminated two of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 suspects. Although I'm not sure if Angie's one because she's down there. Underneath my little bracket. I'm confused. We'll recap this. Say something nice. You're so funny. You're just so funny, aren't you? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm doing all the wrong things now. I can't do anything.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagon dragon in a wagon you could meet.
I know people have said that that's not what they expected for that, but I get a giggle out of that every time it's been played. And it's been played 3 times, I think, now. Say something
Treat?
nice.
No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's punishment time!
Y'all, you got it.
Treat? No treat. Treat?
Tato?
No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh.
You better not be giving those back. I'm watching. I'm watching. Yeah, you can't really... It's harder for you guys to, like, jump scare me when it shows up in the chat. Anyway, something nice. No. It was too late. He did, didn't he? He did! The little shit. I was watching. I went straight to the mod view. I was gonna take his points, but they were already gone.
Dragons?
And then everything else started showing up, and I've been making sure they go through and not get sent back. Stop it, Tato. We don't hand out freebies here. To race against Sama. Let's see here. Oh, shh, app, quiet. Oh, look. Well, that's certainly not true. That daily affirmation is certainly not true. If I did that, I wouldn't be working right now. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it today. That means I actually have to think. Something nice. I am big corporate here. Oh no, yeah. Ori pushing against big moderation? Yeah. Head mod versus head mod. What? Anyway. Something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice. Oh my gosh, are you in that bed? No, don't leave the bed. Get back in the cat bed. You are never, no one has been in that cat bed in ages. And suddenly I look over and there's an onyx in the cat bed and I am so happy. Is it because it's right there? Do you like it there? Do you want it there? I can leave it there. Back in the bed. Go, go, go. She looks so cozy. I think that one might be a little quiet with the music. I have to turn these. I might have to turn these up. Where? Oh, wait a second. That's it. Thing. Oh my gosh, it's already so far up. Hold on. So. Gain boost it? I'm not gain boosting it. No, I don't want to blow out my ears. I like my ears. Thank you. Dashboard. Oh, I gotta lock it. Anyway. My alerts. Channel points. You know what? What am I doing? I can just... I have, like, infinite number of channel points. Now I hear it. I don't know how loud that is to you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna turn down the doggone rope when I have a chance. Speaking of, I didn't set up the game capture for this. So welcome to a blank screen. Oh, hold on. It's probably the only time we see you. Okay. I'll have to drop her off in the middle. We'll just have to pause it so I can get her. We're gonna drop her off at like 2-ish.
3 or 4, and I probably should have done 4 because I'm at home.
Okay.
We'll see. Just figured I'd let you know so you're not like trying to get around.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm babysitted. Woohoo! My infinite points were taken. Look at that. Alright. I was in the middle of things. Sorry, I'm babysitting Emma tomorrow. So. There's a lot going on, Tato. Give me a moment. Holy crap. Cat treat.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat?
Gosh,
No
I
treat.
said the word.
Aw.
Hold on. Where are the cat treats? There's so many things going on. Say something next time. I know. I am. I enjoy how extremely excited I can get over passion projects. It's fun. I enjoy it. And I need more passion projects in my life because I get all the happy things. Oh. Smells. Cat. Man, those are strong today. Anyway, expound. You want me to expound? You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, alright, I'll expound. So, recently I had a buddy reach out and say, well, reach out, yeah. Kind of reach out. I mean, say that they wanted to be able to read some writings. I was like, okay, sure. I have some writings. And like, they had found my Tumblr and they're like, well, I would kind of like something a little bit more recent. I was like, okay, bet. Let me see what I got. And I was like, well, I have a script that I wrote in the middle of last year for a job opportunity that I didn't get. And I have a couple of poems I wrote last year, but that's going to be as recent as you're going to be able to get. And they're like, that's fine. And like, okay, cool. So I was at work trying to think about like which one. And all of a sudden my brain was like, does that say? No, that does not say what I thought it said. And my brain just suddenly started thinking of lines of poetry. So I messaged him. I was like, so you might be getting something a little bit more recent. Because I have a sudden burst of inspiration for a poem that I have been trying to write for a while now. Like, ooh. So I've been working on that. I've been writing that on my lunch breaks at work. And on top of that, I got a little like, I don't really know. It just got stuck in my brain. You guys know my buddy Sharky. And I was in Sharky's stream one day, and all of a sudden I was like, I really want to like look into the evolution of sharks and figure out exactly where in that line a branch could happen for a land shark to exist. New friend of the channel. New friend. Yes, it's a new friend. And so I currently have 25. Am I up to 25 now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I am up to 27 tabs on 2 devices. Majority of them on my PC and 3 of them on my phone. And I have been spending, oh gosh, how long have I been working on this passion project? A week? Week and a half? I have no idea. A little bit now. Trying to figure this out, and I'm pretty sure by the end of all of this, I'm gonna have so much research. I'm gonna make like a fake wiki page. Like, I'm not actually gonna make a wiki page on the internet, but I'm gonna like type something out that looks like a wiki page, like set up in that style, and just kind of create a fake wiki for a land shark. And I don't know, having a couple of passion projects going on at the same time, just even having the one, because it started off with just the Sharky one, and then all of a sudden the phone one happened. It's been great. I get so much serotonin boosts from that, and I really need more of it. Do I have like a million other projects that I could be working on that I have started and have not finished? Absolutely. Oh. Okay. I mean, don't sharks like dolphins swim in a weird way? I mean, sharks swim like fish, because they're fish. That suggests an odd evolutionary path. Their odd evolutionary path is that they are completely cartilage, skeleton, not bones. I accept this phase in the background. Great. There are walking fish, so it could happen. There are walking fish. There is actually also a shark that can walk on land. There are a few issues and caveats. Because I was informed by Sharky that he does not breathe underwater. Because one of the routes I was thinking was along the lines of like amphibious fish, because there are amphibious fish that can survive up to, what, 7 days on land? Some of them, I think. Gosh, it's been a while since I looked at amphibious fish. I closed that tab because it wasn't a line that I was going to be able to go down. So that was a line that I was thinking of, but that was scratched off. And then I also recently learned during all of this that apparently, and I'm gonna have to do more research into it, but apparently lungs evolve from air sacs in some fish. And sharks, as far as I can tell, throughout their entire evolution, do not have air sacs. So, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Which is entirely intriguing to me. This is a puzzle, like, that my brain is just stuck on and wants to figure out. So, yeah, passion projects. They're great. Also, new poem is written in entirety. However, it still needs work and polish, so I'm gonna work on that. But I did share it with Satan, who was the one who asked for it, and I got some really good feedback, which was great because I wasn't one of the things that's wrong that needs work is that the ending is kind of weak, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out what to do there. And so Satan actually gave me some really good feedback on that particularly. So sit down again and do a 5th edit. 5th rendition. Hello, Machu. Welcome. Oop. Okay, so recap. If you missed Kano's recap, there was a magic show in which who's the cute little magician? Himiko. Come to haunt. Nice. We need a good haunting thing. Ghost? Sure. We need a good haunting here at this channel. Anyway, Himiko was gonna do a magic show where they were. Thank you, mods, for the shout outs to everybody. Right. Okay, magic show in which Himiko was doing a water escape thing, and somewhere in the midst of it, a body appeared, eaten by piranhas, which we learned was Ryoma's body. And yeah, that's the murder we have to solve now. I have my notes. I have some notes. I should read these notes for you. So, Ryoma was found dead, handcuffed in tank of piranhas. We have no time of death. And underneath that, I just have it marked a little like indentation that says important. So, know why that's important? Nope. That's not where we're at. Let's not start over. Y'all weren't gonna stop me or anything. Anyway. So that's important. Somehow, the time is important. But we have no time. Or at least I don't have it written. I think later we found out a time. So let's just keep going. Oh yeah. We had... Oh, we are in the middle of the trial. So depending on times, there are different allies. Right. Gonta and Koichi kidnapped everyone from like... Hold on, I have those times. It's on... Here. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Hold on. I have the times. Okay. Anji and Himiko were kidnapped. No, that was... Oh, wait. From Jim? What? Is that even... Whatever. Where... I don't know what those are. Alright. Try to go back through things later on is hard. That's... Uh-oh, I lost my page. Where am I? Where is everything? Nope. I'm going the wrong way because that's my shark notes. This way. Here we go. Okay. Guys, I don't know. Anyway, we know there was a glass pane that separated Ryoma's body from the piranhas in little piranha tank until they were dropped into the larger tank. So he was dead in the little piranha tank, but then the piranhas didn't eat him until he was dropped down. Kaito moved the piranha tank to the gym. The tank was lifted by someone else. At 6 p.m., Shuichi saw Ryoma alive. Gonta saw him at 8 p.m. Then there is a window above the piranha tank that was open. And the body may have been put into the piranha tank from there? Not sure. Question mark. Couldn't get in the... What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, there's a note here that I thought said bitchlet at first, but actually it says, nope, it does say bitchlet. I was right the first time. Never mind. Why is that here? What does that mean? Somebody please explain my notes to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is a range of time I have written down. From 10 to 11 was the insect meet and greet that Koichi and Gonta kidnapped people for. And then apparently I just have about 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. I don't know. 11 p.m. Koichi's still at meet and greet. Gonta brought Koichi to performance? Question mark. There's a lot here I don't understand. Koichi called Mew that? Why did I write it down then? Why did I just write that down? With no context. Also, I just have the word cable written down. I don't understand that either. I have another page of notes. Tsubugi, Tenko, Kyo kidnapped by Gonta and Koichi. And then Anji and Himiko kidnapped from Jim at about 8:55 p.m. Okay. Koichi left at 9 p.m. to find the videos, the motive videos. Buddy, Koichi, I think through this trial is being sus. Koichi is so sus right now, and I'm not. No. And then about 11 p.m., hostages were released. And of our hostages, let's see. Who wasn't at the meet and greet? Was that who I list as suspects? I don't know. Oh, I have a note here that Maki met with Ryoma at about 12 a.m. Maki is the one that has been locked up in her room for who knows how long. But the list of suspects is thus: Miu, Kaito, Kirumi is on the list, but there's a line through him, so I think he's clean. Maki. Kokichi? Oh, his name's Kokichi, not Koichi. Wow, brain. Just skip a letter. He's also a crossed. And then Anji. I don't know. These are the notes. These are all the notes I have for this. And here we are, right in the middle of some discussion. I don't know what's happening, chat. Oh, man. We definitely should not have waited this long to come back. Or ended in the middle of a trial, for that matter. Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies. Don't remember voices either.
Has nothing to do with it.
I'm glad I don't have to do that one. I forgot to ask if you guys are ready. Ready or not, we're on our way. Let's go.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
They're in the gym. I don't have any notes about a ladder. Shh. This is gonna be the worst trial ever. I have no clue. Oh, there's a ladder.
Tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Anji, I feel, has also been super sus through all of this.
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
How does everything sound? Do I need to turn game music back up? I think so. That way you can hear voices. Go find a killer. Let's go find a killer. Let's go find a killer. Wonder who it is. Don't you know who it is, Pano? Donna knows who it is. I don't know who it is. No. Game maybe should be slightly too quiet, I guess. Game should be slightly too quiet. What? Yes. Why should? But also turn it up a bit. Okay. That looks awfully loud to me. You all tell me where it should be and how it sounds and how the balance is. No. But you are right that you should err on the side of the game being too quiet. Slightly quieter. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. I'm being overshadowed. Or, well... Oh, I can't turn that up anymore. I could do... Good enough? Okay. Could do something. Why are event alerts at 2%? What the hell? Why does game show at 1%? I mean, I'm not turning it up, but why does it say 1%? That is not 1%. Whatever. Okay. Maybe that helps. No, I don't think that method is possible because ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it. The ladder can't be moved. I don't know. Can the ladder be moved, guys? Oh crap. Why to confirm? I don't think the ladder can be moved. Booyah! That was a total guess. I don't have any notes about the ladder. Huh? The ladder was easy to move. We used it on the stage, remember?
Damn it!
Oh crap! That was not right. Fine. That reached the window, so there was no time to move. Oh, there was enough time to remove the letter? Remove? Could they have carried out the letter at any point during night? Oh my gosh. I don't think the culprit had enough time. Oh. I don't think the culprit had enough time. Nope. Okay. Well, goodbye, hearts. I know the answer now. If only there were rules about this. If only. Rules about what? What? I made too many mistakes! Well. I fucked up.
Really the
Make preparations and retry?
We can't let it end here.
I can make preparations! Great! I can restart the whole class trial. Guys, perfect. Let's look at the handbook. Oh my gosh. Truth bullets. That's the one we want. Okay. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Okay. Got it. A square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Hi, Kelly! Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the underwater escape act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the ultimate tennis pro's life. Oh yeah, that's right! I remember we went to go check out his room and there was evidence of a struggle. Wasn't there like a sink or something with Mercs too that he... I don't remember. Gosh. It's too much time. Okay, the piranhas at Ryoma. Before the magic show, Anji said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Someone removed some of the piranhas? Why would you do? Where did they put them? Water tank that had the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Anji. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. Window frame at the top window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and the gym. Oh yeah, wasn't there a theory? Because wasn't there like cables going across, and didn't I have a theory about like them just kind of like zipping him across from his room to there? That's always a possibility. I don't know. Because there was something in the pool too, right? During the magic show and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Which is fair. Zipping from the outside through the pool area and into the gym? I mean, the windows are right across from each other. And there's marks on both windows. Is it really that odd of a thing? Especially if he's already, like, already dead. Just zip the dead body through to the other side. Run around, grab him. Put him in the tank. Straight shot and lines up perfectly. So you need a little oomph to push him. It's fine. He's small. This is awful. Oh my gosh. And the marks do show tampering. Tampering? Of what? The windows? True. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Don't sit there sipping your tea like that, Zana. I know you know what happened. Himiko and Anji were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi, and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs would have gotten wet, could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. I don't know how that's relative. Oh, right, we got our motive videos too. No, I don't think... Yeah, we got the motive videos, and then Kokichi was gonna go steal them all, and because we got someone else's motive video, not our own. And Kokichi was going to steal them all. Right? It wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't our own motive video that we had, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We did get Kaito's. We got to see our own. When did we get to see our own? Kokichi's was about his family, right? Not Kokichi. Kaito. Did I say Kokichi or did I say Kaito the first time? I have no idea. Our motive video was that our family was it. Oh. What was Kaito's? Oh, the grandpa. Yeah, grandpa. I'm gonna... Who trained them to be an astronaut? A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. I don't know. It could be a part of Ryoma's clothes. Or the culprits. Who wears black? I feel like that's a dangerous question to ask. Who doesn't wear black? Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Oh, that's right. You can't go into the pool area. Well, no, that's fine. Because if my theory is correct, he was dead. And no one went into the pool area except for the dead guy. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, it looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. Right. Because if I remember correctly, my thinking was that he was drowned in the sink. And like the scratches could have been from like the handcuffs, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because there's a tennis net cable. Found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, the tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time round, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. How wide is the pool? No idea. How wide is a normal pool, like underground pool for swimming laps in? I feel like that could stretch, right? That's long enough. That would have taken a lot of prep time, because you'd have to like tie it to something on one end and then run to the I don't know how you get it all the way across. I didn't think about that. You can't just throw it unless you have something on the end. Catch. Then you have to take it over, like run over to the other side, tie it up, and then run all the way back, and then body up there and just zip. You have to push. And then you have to go, grab the body, put in the tank, untie it, and then run all the way back, untie it, and curl up the cable. It's a lot of work. I'm beginning to think this is not very well planned out, if that was what happened. Maybe I didn't think this planned out very well. I think better. Think like a killer. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. Oh. I don't have that little fact written down. Maybe that's why I have Kurumi and Kokichi crossed off. And 9 to 10 by Kurumi's name. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. Taking notes, Sana? He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Oh crap, who was the person in the lingerie? I didn't write that down. I remember that now, but I don't remember who it was. Water tank trick. Hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Okay. Witnessing Ryoma. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Yep, I have that factoid down. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. In front of her lab? She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Alibis for yesterday. Shuichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumuki, and Tenko were forced to gather in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the insect meet and greet. At 5 minutes to 9 p.m., Himiko and Anji joined as well. Kokichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab until 9 p.m. He was with Kurumi from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. By 11 p.m., he returned to the lab. Kurumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Anji. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m., she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. Not enough time. Miu was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard in her lingerie. Miu was the one in her lingerie. Miu is a distraction. And that is all we have. Okay. Gosh, not knowing when this murder took place. It's like, the murder could have taken place anywhere between, when was the last time you saw the scene? 8 p.m.? Anywhere between like 8 p.m. and whatever time they did the magic show. Which was when? When did they do the magic show in the morning? $7 a.m.? Is that why I have a midnight to 7 a.m. thing? It makes sense. There's 7 hours after the meet and greet. And before the magic show. And then there's time from 8. Oh. Any time during the meet and greet, whoever wasn't there, that is also time that could have happened. So from the 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And Himiko and Anji didn't get there until 9. So there's an hour there in which anything could have happened. So, yeah. There's a lot of possibilities depending on when this murder actually took place. Of who could have done it. Who is my top suspect? I have no idea. Kaito? What was Kaito doing? Oh my gosh, that's right! I was upset because didn't we have like this thing where like Kaito and I and Shuichi were doing something together? They were exercising together in the morning, right? Like every morning? Wasn't that a thing? And like we're becoming bros? Oh, that would suck. The grief workouts? What grief workouts? Grief. Shit, that's right. It could be Kaito, and I don't want it to be Kaito because Kaito is becoming our friend. And if it's Kaito, that would be 2 for 2 on friends that get close to us who are murderers. Are we then the problem? Do we just attract murderers? Okay, we reviewed the evidence. Let's... Oh. I don't remember any of that. That's fine. In which Kaito gets winded quicker than we think. Also, he coughs a lot. I don't remember that. Kind of weird for them to emphasize that.
I don't remember that at all.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
See? Even Shuichi's on the same page as me. The corpse could go through the gym at nighttime.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Okay. I'm on the same page as Shuichi. This is fine. We're great. It's a lot of work, but we're doing great.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Okay.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window.
Ooh, what if the glass pane was like mirrored on one side? That would make it look like there was more piranhas in it than there were, and it would also be effective in hiding the body.
The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Uh-huh.
Ryomo is small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Is this true? Gonta could have chucked him easily.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Gentlemen not shocked
okay,
at
so it wasn't
bodies.
the middle of the trial that we happened to come in on. It was still the beginning of the trial. It's fine. Exactly.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
Great, this is right where we fucked up last time. This is the halfway point? Oh, crap. I said to restart the trial. I thought we were at the beginning. No. Well, we know the answer to this
You
now.
tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because, I don't know, the ladder doesn't reach the window. But she just said it reached the window. I'm very confused.
That's it!
That's right. When I get it right, he says that's
The
it.
only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Ah. Onyx, what are you doing? You crazy cat. Onyx, what are you doing, silly girl? Fade. I can't see the fade. Also, your eyes are very round and you are acting very hyper. Every little thing is calling your attention. Hey, 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 Onyx. Baby girl. You are very what is on your nose? She just turns her head and there's something stuck to her nose. Excuse me, Monokuma, I need to move you. Excuse me, Peanut, I need to move you. I need to see what is stuck to your sister's nose. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm sorry.
If you used the ladder on the pool side,
Oops.
it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
I hit an auto button. How do I turn off the auto?
And there is no...
Oops.
Finally,
Stop!
the ladder was found...
Gosh. How did I do that? I feel like this has happened once before.
In the gym.
Okay. Well, this gets us this. Onyx, my love. My sweet. Chat, how did we fix this the last time? You just had some string stuck to your nose, and I don't know where it came from or how you got it stuck to your nose. What is up, child? What? Why are you being squirrely? What's the matter? No doggies are coming in here. Her tail is flicking like mad. What is wrong? What is it? Huh? Got you all worked up. There's nothing going on. There's no noise. Nothing. What's the matter? Oh, okay, I lied. There's something going on. Mama's outside. Grandmama's outside with puppies. She just yelled at the puppies, but they're not coming in here. This happens all the time. Multiple times in a day. Why is this one so special? Why are we slamming doors? Hold on, chat.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging, but the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
There's a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon in my wagon. Does that help, little one? You settling down now? No, sort of. Maybe. Those are still some very round pupils. It's okay. It's okay. Do you need some static? I know you like the static for some reason. Weirdo. Anywho. I think the crisis is averted. Except for the other thing that I don't know how to fix. Nope. That is back up. Onyx. What? Come here. Come here. Well, there's Peanut. Peanut's gonna come here. Hi, Peanut. Will you tell your sister that everything's okay? And that she can chill out? I have one perfectly chill cat, and one totally not chill cat. Anyway. Onyx, if you're gonna sit there, you're gonna have to lay down. Don't yell at me, I'm not talking to you. You are very attentive still. Do everything but me. Onyx. You're sweet. It's okay. It's okay. 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 So there's nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage, and the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yeah, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body.
Excuse me?
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
Okay. I gotta fix this. I don't want auto mode. How do I turn off auto mode? To the internet. I don't know how I turned it on, so I don't know how to turn it off. Because I don't have time to think things through. Fuck you, Mew. Yeah, fuck you, Mew. I don't want to get rid of her. Can it be her? That wouldn't hurt me nearly enough. Puhuhuh boy was right. About what? How to turn off auto dialogue. Danganronpa V3. Is that a touch? The space bar is the culprit. Fixed it. I set the notebook on my keyboard. And apparently the answer was the space bar. Alright. Done. Okay.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Fuck, I forgot about you two. Where were you in all of this? How come you're not on my suspect list? You weren't at the meet and greet, were you? Does it look like it? They were at the meet and greet. Oh. He's not on my list. Oh, wait a second. He's Kyo. I was looking for his full name. Not his shortened name. Alright, he's on my list. Why isn't he a suspect? I want to hear his laugh again. I remember. I don't like his laugh.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Hold on. What needs to be placed carefully? Oh, body not thrown. Got it. Yes.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Okichi. Be nice.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
And you do, Kaito?
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Please share. Kokichi is great. Kokichi is... He's something.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I thought you knew! No?
I actually don't know that yet.
Shuichi, you're awesome.
What?
Then share with us, Kaito, if you know.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty!
Ugh. Enko is also one we could just, get rid of.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
What's this weed crap? You're on the chopping block, Kaito. You're supposed to be proving your innocence. Or I might cry. Where is Monokuma? There you are. Sorry, Monokuma. I left you in the back.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Shuichi is Kaito's assistant. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we became his assistant. I don't really remember all the details leading up to it, but yeah, I remember now. Thank you, Pano. This is why he keeps pointing it off to me.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Oh? What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out...
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body.
We shouldn't focus on... Well, I mean, that's true. That's just where it ended up. We have to figure out where it actually started and at what time and who could have done it.
Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
His bathroom.
Where he was killed?
What an awful place to be murdered, right? Bathroom. Maki is cooking. I don't... Oh. Sugar for the brain. Ah! Monokuma, no! Don't go there. You should not be in that spot. That is not a good spot. Stay there. Okay. 2 truth nukes in a row.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
I'm so glad the camera's not on right now. You'll have to watch me struggle to open this bag. Oh my goodness.
We were so caught up in where the body was found.
Handy! Indeed.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat.
God.
Treat? No treat. Oh.
Please explain to me why that was a jump scare. Another cat treat? I know, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Okay, let me explain the new cat treats to you. They are moist cat treats, and there are many in a pouch. And so when I open one, they get multiples. Because what else am I gonna do with them when they're just sitting open? That's a very strong smell. I don't want to just... Fine, I'll do another cat treat. I'm not getting the whole treat this time, or the whole bag this time. What? Yeah, you know what this jar is. There's a problem for me. Hold on. I can't put the lid back. Oh, there we go. Man! I'm just struggling with a lot of things. Can't open a bag, can't close a jar. Okay, but you're only getting one this time. They're so strong. Why are they so strong? Okay. One for you. One for you. Right there. Did you eat it? Okay. Gross. Okay.
should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
I have been thinking about that. A lot, actually. This is not for you. This is sugar. This is a treat for your mama. Nope. Back off. I'll hit that, you child. You lay your butt down.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
Would it?
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Sometimes I just want to pinch those cute little cheeks.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Perhaps. Why? Aha. Oh. Oh, right button also enables auto mode. I was hoping for something else. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Aha! I can! That's not what I want. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That sounds better, right? They're just so soft. And the music's too loud.
Then, culprit is
That's
someone
so
in this
much
room.
better. No shit, Sherlock! Who else could it have been? An outside who would have gotten into the school to murder one of us? That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Would you stop yelling at me? And stop trying to eat my treats.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Okay. I have some questions that are not relevant to this trial, but also they are questions that I have in this moment. One, who is Nino? And two, under the bridge? Himiko, is there something we should know? I mean, should is a strong. I have questions.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Still doesn't mean you're off the hook.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Rude. Ah. Oh, I don't remember how this goes. Oh, I remember how this goes.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No. Sort of.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Nope.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Wrong.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Uh-huh.
The only place that fits is the pool.
No.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well,
Okay.
it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd
Tank.
drowned in the toilet.
Oh.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Okay.
Sal!
Oh, WTF? Cause of death is certainly has a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. They both agree that Shuichi is not. Well, seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts. I've got it.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Don't worry.
Wasn't it the dorm
Got
room?
this. What button do I push again? Why?
Ryoma was
Got it.
relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I should have
But
reviewed
the cause of
everything.
death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough
Well,
water.
how do I slow things down?
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
I don't remember.
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
No.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Hold on. Yes, fast forward. Shoot. RB's to concentrate. That's sit down, right? Right.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Yes.
Nah, that
okay.
little turd drowned in the toilet.
You got this. Onyx, you're in the way again. Why? Get over to the other side. I can't shoot words if I can't see the words. Right, Bubba. Yep. Got it. Got it. Go. 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 Hat. Scooch. Scoocher, lie down. Thank you. Gosh, it's so hard to game with cats sometimes. At least mine. Okay.
First,
There's nothing in his
Toilet, doesn't he?
Okay.
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should
Unpossible?
consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Oh gosh.
Even if you use magic,
That's
there's no
not
other
it! That
way.
was the wrong bumper!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
first, let's establish the crime scene.
Right bumper.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. He's got a toilet.
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Only tried to... Just the wrong bumper. It's fine.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Okay, so that was determined.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
How did I forget about these guys?
I think I might cry.
I want plushies of these guys. So bad. But I haven't found any. Why? And why do I want plushies of that?
I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Except for maybe that one. That one could go to Pisana.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
What is happening? Did we just start a K-drama? Nah. K-drama is better scripted. We just started drama?
Quit being so gloomy. This
This is the year of the Jets! Fuck the Patriots!
What does that have to do with anything? Also, didn't one of them... Oh, wait. That's right. There was a blue one. Monophony is kind of creepy. I mean... Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. They're a little strange. And Monotaro just kind of goes along with it. That's right! The green one has killed the blue one.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
My avatar is black and... Oh, crap. When it's at the top of the screen like that. Rock and roll one. Wait a second. I feel like this is inappropriate. This is not the right one, guys. Oop, oop. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold. I've got to find it. All of us. Need this one. This one. Oh. This one. This one. This one. Done. Send to myself. That's Pano. Wait a second. Don't I have all these on my PC already? Browse. Nope. Apparently not. They should be on here though. Pictures. Stream pictures. Emotes. Charlotte. There it is. Done. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Is that good? Does that look good? Did I get a spot? I recall, yes. What? Do you recall what?
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Thank you for the raid! We just had to pause for a second to update the little ace cam. We of a feather flock together. Yeah? I didn't know you had feather. We are here for some roost. Okay. Alright. There was an ad break. We were on an ad break? Well, let me restate it. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to Danganronpa V3. We are in the middle of a class trial trying to figure out which one of us murdered our classmate. How is the game going? Well, we started in the middle of a trial. Like, apparently exact middle. I failed from the very get-go to figure something out, and we had to restart the middle of the trial. We've decided to stop focusing on where the body was found and start focusing on where it was created? Nope. Where the murder took place. Oh, gosh. We've not gotten very far. How long have I been live? An hour and 20 minutes. Well then. I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes and we have not gotten anywhere. What have I been doing? That seems like it might be important. Yeah, you would think so.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Yes! I'm so glad you asked, Gonta. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Confirm.
This is it!
I've been relearning. I've been
The
relearning.
sink in Ryoma's
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
I have a question. Why am I in a wagon? Okay. Since we couldn't hear the dialogue, I think in Ryoma's lab, there was distinct scratch marks on it. Blah, 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 blah. I can
Scratch
speak.
marks on the sink?
Yeah.
And I believe those scratches were caused by
Handcuffs.
This is it!
Yes!
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh, that's where the murder happened. That's where I figured it happened. Look, I was right.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Oh yeah, yeah. That might be what caused the scratches. Yeah. In the dragon wagon is where the oh no, didn't murder anyone in the dragon wagon. The dragon wagon. I don't know why, but that is funny to me. Anyway.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the
Mouse
sink
stuff there.
came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
Are you? How sure are you? We didn't measure those.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
They were on Ryoma. Hi. Welcome to the murder. Well, this is the trial of the murder. I have no idea who did it. Who done it? As they say here.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Me too. So, Kai, how'd the rest of the night go?
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
That's kind of what piranhas do. They're not exactly picky.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
It was alright. I'm off. What? Excuse? Rude. That means I have 3 days where I don't get to harass you. Well, 3 working days. Gave Lee a day of mine. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I won't see you for 5 days. Rude. That's just rude. I'm gonna be so bored.
That crunchy texture with the
Yeah,
parts just
Kokichi!
right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Okichi! You liar. I didn't break your arm, you little Well, maybe if you drank more milk, you wouldn't be so weak. No. Huh. I know you are. What's your point? Not this time, Pano. I didn't pay him this time. I only pay him when, you know, work hurts him. Sometimes. Not me.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did Culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
Shukuchi method? What is Shukuchi method?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
That is a possibility. Ah, no!
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bone.
Don't do that, Kyo!
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Yes, Kokichi?
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little ol' me. I'm just talking to myself.
He's trying to distract us, isn't he?
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
My brother. I'm sure he was entertained by how terrified you are of a teeny tiny me. Also, that was great, Tsumugi. He started it!
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
I don't think so. Mons. Thank you. Those words did not come out of my mouth. So therefore you cannot have proof of that. What are those bears doing in the background?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lap, right?
And this is why you two are twins. Yes, we agree that.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Ooh, good job, Miyu. You're just so smart, Miyu.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Through the window.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Through the window. And then... Sorry, I can't. Hold on. No, hold on. And then... I'm sorry. I can't tell you more. The pass hurts more than that hit. Uh-huh. Sounded just like you. No, I did not! so full of shit. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Pat, you do realize 2 of my cousins are Asian, right? Making fun of you for anything Asian would be like making fun of them for that, and I would never, ever do that. I love my cousins. That's Tato. He's a fry. I would tell you to stand tall, Kai, but I don't think you can either. Kai is actually taller than us, Pano.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window! I mean, it's right there.
There!
It was already on it.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
Good job, Nightbot. Good bot.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Hi, shh. Use your indoor voice. No, that's where the 2 of you actually differ. Like, one of the few things where you 2 differ. Kai is taller. You don't have an indoor voice. I believe that. What accent? You have a very white accent. Don't even try. Wow? What wow? You don't have an Asian accent. Gosh. Wait, hold on. What? None of the windows in this school open. Oh, except for the ones on the inside.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Why is this image like oh, we're looking out. I thought we were outside the window, guys. I was like, why? There's no ledge there. What is happening?
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Uh-huh.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
No, because then how would it be retrieved? The pool was closed.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
I think you're missing a couple of steps there, Tenko. But essentially,
How's that? Mission complete!
the mission is to find the murderer! How is it complete?
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
I forgot how utterly strange Tenko is. We're gonna go with strange.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Kokichi! Stop acting sus. Strange is a good word for Tenko? Yes. Yes, indeed. Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Go on that journey. Get away from here. I mean, you know, that's fair. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Where are they located right now? They are located in the trial room, which is found somewhere. I can't open the map to show you where we're at. But there's a specific room designated for trials that is only open and available after the investigation that happens after a body is found. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to do— what the hell is this? When you have deduced how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start— what the fuck is this? I didn't know there was a driving minigame in this game! I'm gonna go pick up women. Kai, that's a great jump scare for me when I don't see it pop up in chat, but I was reading chat when that popped up there. That was so much better as a bits, or not a bit, yeah, a bits redemption. I might move it back because I can't see when people activate it for bits. But I can see it when they activate it for— that wasn't for a jump scare. I mean, no, but that's why it was there, because no matter what game I play, Creeper will always jump scare me if it's unexpected. That was for your driving skills. You're so funny. It's less so driving. Oh, as long as I don't have to jump like the last one. Is it kind of like that one where like I had to just kind of like choose sides and there was like a jumping thing? Staying on the rails. Okay, so yeah. Okay. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. I have to form the question. Shit! Like the skateboarding one. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Except I forgot it was a skateboard. A button to accelerate, left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Why am I completing the question and not the answer? Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort. That is the correct answer. So we are picking up women. The ladies are the answer. Oh my god, no. What is this? I didn't realize we were Grand Theft Autoing this shit. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Like the police show? Because I'm pretty sure this is not legal. Also, there will be other cars on the road. But of course. You hit those, you take focus damage. Focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use the right button to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Great, the last time I tried to do that the first time, I hit the wrong button because I can't remember my left from my right sometimes. Please drive safely. And enjoy the ride. Apparently this is how Shuichi processes things. Gosh, Shuichi, you need a different mind palace. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Let's go. I guess. What if I don't want to accelerate? Oh, I'm timed. A? The question is, why is everything A? Oh, wait a second. Doesn't matter if it's the right order. I just hit the... Oh, I'm not actually trying... Oops, I missed that one. Crashed already. Don't read chat! I'm trying. Read. The... Crap! The boy was brought from... The boy was brought from... The body was brought from where? Oh great, now we gotta go find a chick. Where are the chicks? From where? What do you mean from where? The lab window. Oop. Oh, we're not done. Shit. We got the lady. Well, next question. Oh, frick. There's more. We're gonna have more than one lady in our car? Oh, messed up. That 7-10 split, man. Ow. Fine. Everything's fine. Oh, crap. You know, I used to play Fast and Furious. Not Fast and Furious. Need for Speed. That's the game. Brain can't think like this. The body was brought to the gym from... Didn't we just answer this question? Boo? Boo what? Don't boo me while I'm driving, it's distracting. Need for Speed games? Oh, come on. Focus time can be used... Oh, yeah. The gym window. Duh. Let's go run into another chick, I guess. Run her over. I was a Burnout fan myself for the few times I played, but also that was for the destruction. You don't spare. I don't want to do another question. Thank goodness those were all in a row. I don't remember which Need for Speed it was that I played a lot of, but I had a Porsche 911 Turbo, and that was like the best car. Oh crap, I forgot there was gonna be other cars! Excuse me, I need this. Ow! Stop running into the wall. Why is there a wall? Oh, I missed it. Woo! Okay, that was fun. It didn't work. It spun out. Oh, there's a Monokuma! Damn it! Should I have hit Monokuma? What would have that done? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? You know, what would have happened if I hit Monokuma? From window to window, duh. Hit the chick. There we go. Welcome to my car. Shuichi, this is how I find things out? No. Okay. That was interesting. I never want to do that again, except I want to see what happens if I hit Monokuma.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
I mean, it is Ryoma. He's kind of small. No idea. It's been a decade since I played the game.
I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
It's exactly what I said from the start! Guys, I am so smart. I was smart however long ago it's been since I've played this, and I was still smart. Yeah, they say it cooler. You weren't here when I said it. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Oh wait. There was rope outside here?
There!
That's why it's
The rope
cooler
found
what
behind
they
the
said.
gym stage
Or that
could
they
have
said
been
it.
used to connect
Whatever.
the windows.
You wouldn't know cool if it came and smacked you in the arm. Which it has, so therefore. Wait, the rope? What happened to the cable? I thought the cable was used. My ring isn't that big! And I have a ring on both hands, by the way. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
Oh, maybe because it was used to move a body?
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
I'm pretty sure he's not the only one that knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
The game Craters knows the answer. The game Craters? I didn't know the game had craters.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
I gotta do math. 35. That's 36. Is more than 65. It's a TikTok gamer. Who, where? Oh, look, right there, in chat. Man. Top gamer, huh? No, you! Hato's not on TikTok. At least last time I checked. But someone else just posts a whole bunch of gaming TikToks. Thinks they're so funny. Anyway.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Hold on, wait a second. I fucked up. How wide was the pool? 35. Okay, so I didn't. How did you... How... Okay, I know I'm bad at math. But somehow this just don't add up. 35 plus 8 plus 8. 43 plus 8. 51. That equals 51. Where'd you get 43? Oh my gosh. Can't math, guys. It is 51, which is roughly 50, but still not pi. Where did pi come in? Why are we talking about pi? We put 14159. 267, yeah, and which is roughly 50 feet. I mean, okay. We like to be irrational sometimes. Yeah, you really are. Okay. So my confusion is I thought it was the edge of the pool to each side of the window, to each window was 16 feet. So it'd be 16 feet on both sides. That's how that sounds to my brain.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Had to do a double take to be sure. Why would you word it that way? Okay. I didn't actually have to do the math, but you know, it's fine. One word, localizers. Sometimes you make mistakes. That's two different things, and I'm confused.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
It's moments like these, chat, that I feel like I should have my camera actually on so you can see my face when certain people say certain things like this. I don't even know where the camera is pointed. No. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep the Monokori cam. Nope. 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 That's not the right thing. Go away, sub count. Nobody cares. Bloop. Hello. Ah, no. What? No, what? Why is it so wide? No, what? No, what? Nope, that's not the button I wanted. It's... Come here. Come here. That button. And that button. You gotta move it up. Nothing? Liar. Liar! I think the last time I had my camera on, I had the baby. And I was showing off the baby. And you also know, we need this. Yeah. I don't lie. Says the liar. Stretch the truth. You know, you've made that joke before. It was an Elden Ring stream too. What was an Elden Ring stream? I don't know. Who's joking? Did I say joking? I might have. Oh. Hold on. Come here, camera. Come here, edge of... Come here. Hi, Alex. There. How's that? Last time camera was up was to show off the Babu. That's awesome. The main star, the Babu, or the cat? The correct answer to that is yes. But also, unfortunately, I don't have permission to show baby on stream. So, kitty cat? Hi. What you doing, sweet girl? Peanut. Yes, you're also here. You get pets. Don't fall over because you're leaning into the pet too much. Hello, ad. Guess we'll wait for the ad to finish. Even though I didn't before because I wasn't paying attention, didn't notice there was an ad from it. We've got a Monokuma. And we've got the Monokuma hat. And there's another Monokuma over there. Which is probably the exact same Monokuma. I have 2 Monokumas now, guys. Also have a Monokuma poster. That was my Christmas present. The second Monokuma stuffy and the Monokuma poster were both Christmas presents from Tato. Order much? What are you talking about? Talking about my Monokumas? That's nothing. You should see how many mushroom stuffies I have. Oh, the break ended. Like, no more ads. Bye, ads. Thanks for the revenue. Thanks for the revenue, even though it ain't that much. Anyway. Shut up! Speaking of mushrooms, did you ever buy the duck plushie that was a... Excuse me? What? No! Don't.
Wait, who said that?
It's Samugi. You're like me before I made the friends that I have. plushie that was a mushroom.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
This is where I also... At our store, they had a duck plushie in shapes. They had strawberry duck Excuse me? Are you talking about the Easter ones that are like... They're keep ones? Ah, my nose won't stop itching. Because I know there's one of those with straw... Yeah? There was a mushroom one? Also, I work at Walmart. You think I can afford a $30 plushie? No. Exactly. It was a mushroom one? They're chicks, though, not ducks. Oh, they're not. There's the giant jumbo peep. Okay, jumbo peep. Jumbo. Pretty sure it said peeps on the sign when I looked at it last time. Just get. There wasn't actually one? You little shit. Here I am looking it up. Shiny yellow one. I wanted to see it. I wouldn't actually buy it, but I wanted to see it. There's the jumbo pink one. I know there's one with strawberries on it. How does that even make sense? Shut up! I'm not a nerd. You are. Actually, I am a nerd. And that's fine. Oh, speaking of nerdy things. I have an idea of something to add to the channel. You wanted to buy the strawberry one? You would. You're such a strawberry girly. Anyway. Strawberry for life. See? Hi, the strawberry girly. How dare you? What are you talking about? How dare... What? Anyway. Assuming my gender? No. No, that's what customers do to me. Every time they call me ma'am and sir. Which I did get sir'd the other day. Here, I thought you were better than that. I know you use he, him pronouns. But there's not, like, a male equivalent to it. Like, strawberry girly. Strawberry bro? Would that be the opposite? Not opposite, but like the male version of a strawberry girly? Strawberry bro? Strawberry dude? To be fair, girlies is gender neutral for this in terms of vibes. You can't say or I'll get banned. What? I don't want to know. I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Anyway, moving on. This question here. How we got the rope across between the windows is the question that I have. And I don't know how.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
That's because y'all are twins. Just need more rope? How would that...
Another rope. There was only one though.
Okay, is this how the cable comes in?
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope. Gonta is very sweet. Oh, there it is.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side.
Uh-huh.
And tie cable to other window.
Uh-huh.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
That could work if it was done before the murder took place. Which again, that would be a lot of forethought.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
But... see, they're not level. See, Pain? You don't need to push. I mean, a little push, but you don't need to... Anyway, it's a very planned out murder if this is the case. Yeah, because like you'd have to set this up knowing that you're gonna murder Ryoma. Set this up ahead of time. And then do the murder. But then, how did they untie the ropes? And get them one in each area? Because the cable is still in the gym. Raised by wolves. And one is still in the research lab.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
Gonta raised by wolves in woods instead of school. Gonta weird. Gonta's not weird. It's just different.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Don't carry the body, you shove it. And I'm sure the handcuffs make it slide that easier. Alright, enjoy your alert, Kai!
Eureka! I got it!
What? I don't want to hear whatever far-fetched plan you've thought of.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
What, you think they just sweated all over the ropes?
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Okay.
We get it. Just tell us already.
That would mean that we have about 100 feet of rope to stretch about a 50 span. No. Wait a second. Hold on. My brain. We have about 50 feet of rope, right? How far across? It's about 50 feet. Okay. So yeah, it's about 100 feet of rope to span half that distance. So like, You could tie the edges together and pretty much pull the one all the way through to the knot. And then just kind of let him go in the pool for a little bit. And then pull him up the other side. Right? You wouldn't even have to... I like how some of this is just sound effects. Oh gosh.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Why is Mew and I on the same page? I don't want to be on the same page as Mew. Son of a bitch. That's what I kept saying with a just stop it.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
You'd have to run around and pull it over and put it in.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Okay. I feel slightly insulted by that because I had the same idea. No, you and your weird fetish thing. Okay.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Uh-huh. Kokichi is right that they would have to set the panel in advance to hold it to stow the corpse. Yes. They would.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
But we had 2 ropes.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope. It was on a roll here. Then everything was just shot down by Kokichi. And now there's something
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Wait a second. Where did we find that scrap of... the scrap of paper again? In the pool. Oh. So that's probably just from Ryoma's clothes, right? How did it tear? Don't. Okay, he does wear a lot of black.
But is there really a way to do that?
Probably. What article would have torn down the line, though? I mean, if you suspended him from the handcuffs, nothing. He'd slide easier, too. But apparently that's a stupid comment, and I should keep my mouth shut.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Kokichi, are you the culprit? Shut up.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Don't act so innocent. What did he say? Carefully place the body into the tank with their own hands. Is there a way to do that? Probably it's confusing me. Definitely onto something. Was he? It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows themselves. Oh, you can't do the handcuff thing because you would have to put the rope through first. So how did you slide? Okie dokie. To make that work, they had to have used something else. What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Shut up, Kaito. Shh. I mean, it's not that hard. You've got extra rope anyway. You could just untie it and feed it through and retie it and then push. Listen, I like the idea of just pushing the body across the windows. Could you imagine? Like a zip line. Whee! Just zip line the body. Shh. Not a bad idea.
What?
Shit. Shuichi and I are both clueless right now. Never go ziplining with Corey, chat. See, that would never happen because Corey's afraid of heights and ziplining is up high. Scary. No, thank you. You can go. I'll stay down on the ground.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
You're not doing shit, Kaito. Oh, gosh.
It all starts with you.
It can't be Kaito. We can't have two people who believe in us, who befriend us, be murderers. It's just not a good look. Scared me, cat.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
What do you think we've been doing? Answer some questions now.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
The cat is playing with toys. She's very noisy.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
That's because you have no freaking clue.
Yeah.
This is a very one-sided partnership. Okay. I can do this. We'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. Great. Can you send a couple of clues my way, Shuichi? Because I got nothing. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Kaito does nothing except for grandstand. Oh my gosh. Think. Come on, think. Yep, that's exactly the words I'm saying. Gonna make me drive again. Oh shit. I don't have a clue. Oh, I don't even know what all the letters are. What's the fashion should move the a hammock? There is no H. Help! I don't have a clue. Not a P. An R. Okie dokie. There's an R. Okay. But there's an O. Oh, okay. I don't know what goes with this. Rope. Okay, we're going with whatever this thing that popped into my brain. It's like a highway, but with a rope. It's a ropeway. Sure. Why not? That's a thing. What is a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What does that mean? You really are just like Shuichi right now. Shh. What does that mean?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Why do you look so nervous, Tenko? What the hell is a ropeway?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Excuse me? Okay, none of this is gonna make sense anymore. Brain damage. Yep.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Okay. Something did break. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Up. Okay, let's go look at this again. That was used to separate the body from the piranhas. We don't know what the other bits of glass were. Probably something that held the panel in place? Because otherwise, the piranhas are just going to even move that. Handcuffs. There's the piranhas. The tank. No. Yeah. missing something. Something important. And for some reason, I think this has something... This is like the clue that's supposed to bring it all together. But I ain't got a clue. Plus, there's like... This little puddle. But isn't it just from them getting... This was just part of the trick, right? The puddle behind the stairs led up to the stage. That's just from the trick, right? That's when she got escaped out and hid in the staircase. No. Hid in the staircase, came out. I don't know. I'm confused. This here has got to have something to do with it because it was in the pool, which means it had to have ripped and fallen from body being transferred. I have no idea. Wait. Wait. Oh crap. What is this? In scenes where you have to deduce an image, my mind will begin. I understand how to play Minesweeper now because I saw a TikTok about it. In this mode, the answer is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick in order to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. Oh, I don't have a pencil. I had a pencil. I have a pencil. There were two pencils. Hello, pencil. This seems important to remember. Like I have to plan for this. White to ink to yellow to white. Okay. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. All the pieces. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. I can't do that. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong answer, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can press the E button repeatedly to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. Great. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Okay. What is the largest chunk? I think it's gonna turn to... Okay. Oh, shit. Well, alrighty. It's... Okay. Yellow goes to white. No, not the yellow we have to worry about. We're removing the yellow. White goes to pink, and the pink is gonna go white. This is not going well. Because I'm not good at things where I have to think ahead of time. Well, was done. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Stupid. It's fine. I just have to uncover the object. The pool chair? That's an interesting idea. Okay. The ladder from the pool. I'm so bad at things like this. Wait. What is that? I don't know if there's anything else down here. I don't think so. No, okay. So it's gotta be this thing. But in order to select it, I have to get rid of everything.
I see it.
I mean, it is black.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
When did we find a rubber inner tube floating in the pool?
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Oh, no, I do remember that now. Why is that not in my truth bullets?
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
So it is like a zip line, just not with the handcuffs, says the thing.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Wait, but doesn't that still break the rules of going to the pool after dark?
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
I mean, it was still essentially on the right path. Oh, just entering the pool, not the pool room.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Stepping on a windowsill?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Oh.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh. Okay, good.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Yeah, who was it? Who asked you? Please tell me.
Eh?
Uh-huh. Who was it?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to
No,
confirm
don't
the
tell them why
details
you
of
want to
her plan.
know. You're supposed to make them think you don't know that's not why you're asking the question. They just accidentally give you the answer. But now you've told them why you want to know, and then now they're not going to give you the answer.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
It's too late.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Uh-oh.
Pops?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Says the murdering robot bear.
I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Oh boy.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
Shut up, Kokichi. I need every little help I can get. Oh, there's an ad. Ad break! Okay, so we know how it was done, but we don't know who done it. I feel like if it was Miu, they would have come with something more ingenuitive. It would not be so simple. It would be something complex. Maybe. I don't know. Kaito. He's an astronaut. He knows all about physics and shit. Monkey. Being with kids probably would have been able to figure that out. Who knows with Anji? Anji is just no idea. Why is Kaito on my list? Just because he was acting sus?
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Thanks.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Okay.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Pick up.
Not necessarily.
Great. Tell us everything, Kyo, so I can prove it was you.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Uh-huh.
Then, after returning to Yoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Mm-hmm.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
That's still a long toss.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
That's quite an aim. I wouldn't be able to do that. Of course, I can't aim for shit. Hand-eye coordination.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
The only people that have a reason to do that would be Anji and Himiko.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Or we're setting up a trick. I mean, they couldn't go into the gym at nighttime, but...
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't go in the pool at nighttime.
I believe that was an accident.
Oh?
An accident?
Oh, no, stop itching.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Guess that's possible.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. It was nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
Mm-hmm.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Unless you had something on the edge to, like, try to hook it.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
Onyx has the mouse toy. Sure.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
It was probably you.
No,
I can only
actually,
hope.
save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us.
What do you mean by that? Oh, because we
Now,
never would have
I still
known
don't
if
know
it
if
was
Maki is
nighttime.
telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Alright, who would have the brains to pull this off? Maki. Oh yeah, this would have all had to happen after midnight, because Maki met up with Ryoma at midnight. At about midnight. According to Maki.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Don't like you.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
This is well planned out. I know. Not just brains, but the attentiveness, though. Which really just points me towards Maki more. But also, Kirumi would have a huge attention to detail like that. So Kirumi's not even on my list. Well, no, she was on my list. I scratched her off and I don't remember why. Unless I was erasing the line too, because it does look like I might have tried to erase the line after I made it. So maybe Kurumi's still in this. I don't want it to be Kurumi, because, you know, it's Kurumi. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth. Miyu as an inventor might have the brains for this, but I don't know if she has the attentiveness. Like the attention to detail. Kaito as an astronaut should be smart
Treat,
enough.
no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
Oh.
Aww. Have you seen them tinker? They always have a limitation. What do you mean a limitation? Remember, it's been... How long has it been? Yes, Peanut. Go ahead and yell at me. Kaito is very much a maverick, not a details guy. Yeah, he's not very well detail-oriented. Cameras as an example. I know you're asking me to remember things from a long time ago. I actually want to know how long it's been. This time. Last stream was 9 months ago, so not quite a year, actually. I'm surprised. They made something that fits specs with the glaring downside of having a super long shutter time. Okay. I'm vaguely remembering that. I lost my controller. And back to your controller.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Kokichi is definitely schemy enough to pull this off. He's smart. He doesn't like anybody to think that he's smart, but he's smart. And he is very good at, like, just the little things. It's like he says things very intentionally.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Is Kokichi a planner, though? They seem passionate. It's hard to say because we don't even know if his ultimate is his actual ultimate. It's like he claims to be the ultimate gangster, right? No. Yes? Where are you? Yeah, super ultimate supreme evil leader. Ultimate evil man, yeah. But also, is that true? Because he's also like the ultimate liar here. And you never actually know if he's actually lying because like he'll say something and you're like, oh my gosh, really? And he's like, it's a lie. But is it actually a lie or is him saying it's a lie is a lie? Like, it did kind of get everyone disinterested in own talent. Yeah, like, we don't actually know if his ultimate talent is an evil mastermind. I so like, which everyone was hounding each other for. Because we never knew Rantaro's. Or Rantaro. See, he could have been planning a lot of things from the very beginning. When he chose to tell everyone that he was the supreme, or the ultimate supreme, mastermind. Listen, the boy was sus, okay? Oh gosh, Kokichi is sus too. He's just sometimes woo.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Great, you tell us who did it, Kaito. Just wanted to leave to find his kidnapped sisters. But the fact that he remembered anything and knew things made him very sus. I'm back here, Monokuma. Hi, Onyx. Those are not your treats.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Yep.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
No! Apparently I do. Yes. I have a good idea who the culprit is. Great! Shuichi, you want to clue me in? Because I don't know.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Only if it's not you. You've been acting sus, but it's not you. You don't have the planning skills for this. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Great, so if I fail and they vote me, you're the one that's getting killed in my stead, right? That's how that works? No, I just start over.
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
That is what he's saying. Know who it is. I don't have an I mean I have thoughts. I have suspects. I just who? He picked up on Shuichi's exact hang-up. Like Maverick. What?
You believe in my detective skills?
I believe in your detective skills, Shuichi. I don't believe in mine right now.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
And unfortunately, I'm the one in control of all this, so... Yeah. You need to believe in my detective work. Okay, Pano. So beyond that, don't know a dang thing. Well, damn it. I mean, if it happened after midnight, between midnight and 7 a.m., nobody has alibis for that, right? Right. Pretty sure that's right. That was after the meet and greet. Everybody had gone back to the rooms, or so they say, and gone to sleep, or so they say. So everyone is on the list of suspects. Except we need somebody with forethought, planning, attention to detail. Koichi and Gonto are doing a makeup meet and greet. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Kokichi like left, and then he was like, "Oh, I missed everything." Oh, and they're like, "Ah, but Gonto could show you now." And yes, I remember. Okay, so Gonto and Kokichi were together all night. All night? Yeah, because didn't Gonta bring Kokichi? Didn't they arrive to the performance at the same time, like together? That makes sense. Okay. It's okay though, Kokichi perked up at the murder though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Till 9, then he was with Kurumi. At 11 o'clock, he was back in the lab. Okay. Then Kurumi was in the gym till a little before 9 with Himiko and Anji. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m., she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for about 5 minutes. Would that be enough to set things up? Enough time? Maybe. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. I can read. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Oh great, it's time to pick somebody. Okay. Himiko and Anji were pretty much together the entire time in the gym. Rumi was the only one in the gym alone for any amount of time to set things up. Oh gosh. She does have the planning and forethought needed for this. She's meticulous because she's a maid. But why? What's the motive? Did Ryoma have her tape? We're doing.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm, but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
I mean, I was right. I don't like it when there's a timer because, like, I feel like I have to think really quick. Okay. I don't want it to be her. There are people I would love it to be more than her. I don't understand what the motive is. Why? What is the why? The only thing I could think of is that Ryoma had Kurumi's tape, and there was something in there she didn't want him to know. Maybe. Probably? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws.
What? Kirumi?
I know, Gonta!
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
You? One day it's gonna be you, probably. I don't know, actually.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
She's a suspect.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Or she's gonna say no.
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Uh-huh.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
Don't be so confused by that, Shuichi. You really think she wants you to be right?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Maybe.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Okay. Hi, Onyx.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Sure you
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
No?
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
That's it. Where's Kurumi to implicate herself? My logic has to be airtight. Okay. This one doesn't tell me anything. This was there. In which it does mention that she was alone in the gym for 5 minutes around. But what would I shoot that at? I don't remember what the other truth bullets were. The hole in her story somewhere. Just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
Why does it say Maki alone?
An alibi for nighttime?
Wait. Oh. Why is that there? Also, trying to remember, I know the yellow ones are the ones that I'm trying to refute. Are the blue ones I can steal and then shoot at something else, or are the blue ones things I'm agreeing with? With something.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall?
Oh, not that.
For such.
So Truthful signs is faster to confirm truth bullet. Shoot, truth but hold lie.
Nonsense. The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I wish, like the other ones, I could go back through and read over everything that was said. But I can't!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Uh-huh.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
It's true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
You do not.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
I mean, that's true.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What am I missing? The only thing that really makes sense here is the alibis. What evidence hasn't been used? I mean, as far as I know, none of it's been used. She wasn't at the insect meet and greet either, was she? Or was she one of the ones that came later? No. She wasn't at the meet and greet. She was alone after 8:55. 2. Kirumi scares Gonta? Oh. Okay. But even if I used that, where would it go? The alibis do nothing here, so we have one knocked off. Well, except the alibis do mention that she was alone in the gym for about 5 minutes. Because everyone but Gonta and Kokichi are alibi-less too. But only for nighttime. If we're not thinking about the nighttime part, we pick Kirumi, it should be unique to them, right? It depends. What are we trying to prove the alibis for? The setup or the murder? Because the murder happened at nighttime and the body was transported at nighttime, but the setup was done ahead of time. And the only person that really had access to do that would have been Kirumi, because she was left alone for about 5 minutes in the gym. But also, like, she wasn't at the meet and greet. So what was she doing between 8:55 and 11 p.m.? What other pieces of ammo do we have? There was the alibis for yesterday, which Mosa just mentioned that Kurumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Anji, which would have been the 8:55. And then from, oh, yeah, so from 8:55 to 9, she was alone in the gym. And then at 9, she was with Kokichi until 10 p.m. Okay. But then, what happened between 10 and 11? What was she doing between 10 and 11? And then we have Maki alone. That was the truth bullet. That just says that she was standing guard in front of her lab last night and then stayed at her dorm during nighttime. Which does, what, nothing for us? Where is Maki's lab? Because Maki saw Ryoma at about 12 a.m. I think it's on the second floor and Ryoma's is on the third. And the meet and greet would be on the first floor? Okay. And then we have, let's see what that is. The insect meet and greet. And then we have Monokuma file number 2, which doesn't help us. So like the meet and greet only really helps us if we're talking about the prep time. An alibi for prep time. The alibis for yesterday also only really helps us if we're talking about alibis for prep time. The other two really aren't that helpful. They are on the same floor. Oh. But it really wouldn't matter because Maki stayed in her dorm room during the nighttime when the murder would have taken place anyway. So she did meet with Ryoma at about midnight. So was she in her dorm room at that time? But again, there's two different colors being used here. There's the yellow ones and the blue ones. And I don't remember which is what for which. What are we doing? Non-stop debate. Just gonna see if I can find the rules for the non-stop debate. I don't want the answers. Okay. Non-stop debate. You can refute, agree, or lie, which adds bonus points. Okay, but during a non-stop debate, if you hold down the button to fire a truth bullet, you can change it into a lie bullet instead. Releasing the button will then fire the lie bullet. By shooting a lie bullet at a weak point, you can perform a perjury to tell a lie to refute statements that are actually inconsistent. Readying the lie bullet will slowly highlight part of your influence meter until you fire it. Missing will deduct the highlighted influence portion, but a successful lie will restore the influence. Each trial has one non-stop debate where lying is required to progress. There may also be non-stop debates where you have an option to lie to progress, thus triggering a back route where the characters use a different line of logic to get to their goal. Do you want the, we can also go through permutations on the bullets until we get it if you are stuck. I know, but eventually the time runs out and I gotta do it over again anyway. Okay. If we were to lie about something, what would we be lying about? No, I don't think a lie is the answer here. You already passed the background stuff for the... Okay, so there is no more lying. I just don't know... Okay, so then what is the difference between the blue and the yellow wording to shoot at? Because that's what I was kind of hoping to find, but it's not. Not telling me. Spoiler-free walkthrough and class trial guide. I don't know if I trust it. How is it spoiler-free? Oh gosh. Orange to shoot is to disagree, blue is to agree. In most contexts, at least. Okay. Okay. Let's go through and see which things we can agree with and which things we can't agree with. And what things we'd have to refute. Do I have space anywhere? Yes, this page.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
Okay. Most don't find alibis is orange.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the...
Oh gosh. My brain froze. Mew. Mew has evidence. Maki is culprit.
Culprit! Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Okay. Maki. Killed. Murder.
Off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by any...
Anyone. Which I don't have anything to refute that, but okay.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Mew and... Oh, not Mew. Maki. Brain. Ryoma share. God, I've got nothing to go with that.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Everything that's blue, I don't have a bullet that would agree with.
It's punishment time!
Gosh. You're so right. And the only two things to refute, I also don't really have bullets for. Okay. I'm just gonna...
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope. No, not there. It's got a shield. Okay, fine.
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
But
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Or...
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
You really
Do you
don't.
think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Yes.
Preposterous. That could have been
Ah, nope. It's still talking about skill and not like opportunity, and I don't know. None of these work for anything. Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
Most of us do.
Okay.
have one.
The bullets we have are Maki being alone, which has nothing to do with any of this. The Monokuma file number 2, which just tells us that he was murdered and put into the tank. The insect meet and greet, and yesterday's alibis. Those are all the bullets that we have available for this. None of those I can use to really agree with anybody's statements. And none of them really work to refute the statements. Because the two that have anything to do with any of this, the meet and greet and yesterday's alibis, don't really work. Because none of them deal with nighttime alibis, so I can't refute that. And none of them have to do with her skill. So there goes the other orange one and one of the blue ones. We know Miyu doesn't have evidence that Maki is the culprit. And the fact that Maki and Ryuma could share an inner tube, I can't really agree with that either, because like there's nothing here that would be like, yep, that's it. So I'm confused. What am I missing? The bullet. Might be 2 bullets that can be used here? How? Okay. Give me the bullet. Or at least one of them, I guess. Alibis for yesterday. But I tried that. What am I supposed to shoot that at? That is the wrong direction. Unless Miu really does have some sort of unknown evidence. But I don't know how. Wait. Oh, wait a second. She could have evidence. The only thing we really know what Miu was doing throughout the night was running around in her lingerie. For whatever reason. Shut up. Oh, I'm glad I just keep getting that heart back.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have
evidence that proves
you're the culprit.
Okay. That's it. The proof. Let her have it, Shuichi. But I don't know what evidence it proves. I was hoping she would have something to say.
I was wrong.
That was all I had. The only other things that could have made sense with that, I've already shot at. Alright, Kano, give me the answer, because I'm completely confused and lost. This is frustrating. But I shot yesterday's alibi to could have been done by anyone. I did that.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
But someone like you could be
She
skilled
said
enough to
something
pull it
about
off.
what does that have to do with my skills?
That could have been done by anyone.
That's wrong!
I did that, did I not? Or was that just the meet and greet one? Maybe I just did the meet and greet first that.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Am I losing my mind? What? I think I shot the meet and greet one at that one. Okay, well, I don't feel great about that, but okay.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Monokuma, you would be disappointed in me. It's okay. We'll get the next one.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Great. I'm gonna fight. I gotta remember how to do this
While
too.
I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Please, elaborate. Yay, I gotta remember how to do this now. Oh, crap.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
How do I
accept that. However,
I don't remember how to do things.
The crux
Okay.
of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart. If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to use the thing.
I was wrong!
I don't remember how to use the thing!
If it were solely the rope and partition,
I know
I
there's
suppose
that,
5 minutes
but like...
might be enough time.
Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Rebuttal shouldn't. Okay. In the previous installment, you can now cut an unlimited number of times, but you must now manually aim your blade, and your range of motion is limited by how much of an advantage your opponent has. Successful cuts shift in your favor, increasing your range of movement, which cause it miss. While misses cause the inverse to happen, successfully cutting multiple phrases in one stroke will also provide a bonus to your time limit akin to shooting down white noise with a silencer. When a contradiction appears, you can cut through it with a modified truth bullet called Truth Blade. But how? There's a button.
I was wrong!
Hey.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Okay.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
No, it doesn't. I just gotta figure out which one is the right
the
one.
rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Something
you
to do with
continue
the
to force
time,
the facts
but...
to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Why can't I cut that in my... Okay. Black fabric in the pool, I feel like is important and might have come from her outfit. But I don't... What does that have to do with the 5 minutes? What does any of it have to do with the 5 minutes? Alibis for yesterday. Black fabric. I don't know what the other ones are.
If it were solely the rope and
The
partition,
cable and the marked window
I
frame.
suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
See that I could have made preparations within 5 minutes, but that is irrelevant. So it's not that one.
If it were solely the rope and partition,
And it's not that
I suppose
one.
5 minutes might be enough time.
None of this is working. None of it has anything to do with 5 minutes. Which was all of them. There's that one. That one. Which has nothing to do with the 5 minutes. That one. What was the last one? The window pane? Yeah, this one. There's something to imply a rush job? I would assume the marked window frame.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
But she says that. So it's not that.
Oh no!
That's...
If it were solely the rope and partition,
no.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
None of them... I'm gonna fail.
I was wrong!
If it were solely the rope and partition,
That doesn't have anything to
suppose
do
5
with
minutes might
5
be enough
minutes,
time.
but... Trying everything and nothing...
Oh no!
Nothing
if it were
is
solely the rope and
working.
partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
But it... Yeah, see? I've used
Oh,
every
no.
single one.
If it were solely might be enough time.
Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong
Accept
buttons.
that. However, the crux of your argument
But I
is
can't,
not but a
like,
guess.
not
You
cut
continue
it.
to force the facts to conform to your misguided
If I
narrative.
don't, I lose...
When you consider that
time.
the crux of your argument is faulty,
I can't, like...
your entire case falls apart.
Because I have to
If it
hit
were solely the rope and partition,
everything
I
else
suppose 5
to
minutes
keep
might
her
be
from...
enough time.
No. I don't know because I can't get far enough. Like, if I skip it, it doesn't go any further than that. This is frustrating. This whole thing is frustrating. I never should have stopped in the middle of a stupid thing. In a stupid trial.
Damn it!
If you hit the orange one, it just stops it anyway because it doesn't work. But if I don't hit and get rid of all of them, it gets pushed in my direction and it doesn't go further than that last statement.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose
5 minutes might be enough
time.
No! Okay, that's...
Damn it!
I gotta figure out how to hit that without hitting the orange one.
If it were solely the rope and partition,
Nope.
I suppose 5 minutes.
Might be enough time.
No, I can't just not hit it though. That's it. I'm out of hearts.
Is this... We can't let it in.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Nope.
I was wrong!
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
No, why can I not? Gain ground?
Damn it!
I gotta...
If it were solely the rope and partition,
I suppose 5 minutes might
be enough time.
Can't just not hit the stupid orange thing!
If it were solely
skip
the
it.
rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
I mean, I don't have to
I accept that. However,
hit it, except
the crux
that
of
that
your argument
happens.
is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguide when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
Oh, now I've gained some ground. But nothing. As in a regular slice. Regular slice the orange instead of... I can't regular slice it. Why is the only thing I can use to cut? Oh! Wait a second. Cylinder?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept
That doesn't do
However,
anything though. All it does is cycle through it. That's...
The crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty.
Oh,
your entire case falls
why?
apart.
This whole...
Oh no!
Okay. So there is no regular slice. Nope, that's not the button. That's the button. Oh, it's A! Not Y. Okay. There is a regular slice.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that.
Got it!
The crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your
That's why
entire
it takes
case falls apart.
time. You're wrong. Okay.
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
Got it.
How is it just a guess?
So right.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Wait!
In other words, it is just a guess.
No? Okay, so it's not that one.
Damn it!
Can we just start from this spot?
I am referring to the rope.
Okay.
Now, with that rope,
Hold on.
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your
Oh my gosh! When you forget how to do things. Because it's been 9 freaking months.
The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
It gets very frustrating. Oh my gosh, I'm in the window. Guys, you can't see the window frame because I'm in the window frame. The biggest thing has just been remembering mechanics. It is. It really has been. It's been the biggest drawback. Guys, you can't see the evidence. Oh look, there's the evidence. The window frame. Oh my gosh.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
What are you looking at, Kaito? You think you can... I thought I was the evidence. Yeah, I'm the evidence. Duh.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Oy.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
This has been more pain in a
Those
different
scratches
way.
are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Not the normal pain y'all come here for. Gosh.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Oh my god, I have that hey, 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 as a notification sound on my phone. I don't remember what it's for. I don't even know if it's in use because I may have accidentally changed something. I had to uninstall and reinstall Discord. It might have been a Discord one, but I don't remember.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've heard that notification sound for a while, so it might have been the Discord one. I might have to put it back to that.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
How is you trying to get away with this good for everybody? Unless you're really not the culprit, in which case this is going to be a long-ass trial. This is why we don't suspect them for being a planner. They're way too they are too easily to run a good one. I don't know. Everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Is that why you killed Ryoma? Because you thought he was gonna get everybody killed? Because he... because... Okay. That does sort of make sense as a motive, though. Because, like, he was talking for a while about not caring if he lived or died. And that it'd be better off if he died, right? But then he changed. Earlier that day, before he was murdered, he changed his mind and realized that he had a reason to live and he was gonna start living his life. But if Kirumi didn't know that... But if that is the way you're interpreting about this, wouldn't Kirumi then immediately confess to killing? I don't know, because, like... I don't know. Sort of off-skating to it to survive on their own. See, and that's why I'm confused. But, like, that still, like, just that would give her a motive, though, for killing him. If she killed him to protect everybody because he... I don't know. Because he was a threat of everybody's safety. I'm positing things. I don't know why, if she is the culprit, this line doesn't make any sense. But if she's not the culprit, why are we doing all of this? There's not usually 2 showdowns. Are you trying to attack my thumb, which is rubbing a bruise on my knee for some reason, even though it hurts to rub the bruise on my knee? Yep, Peanut is gonna play with my thumb. Peanut's got some spunkiness. Yeah. Oh, a little frisky. You're just so aggressively attacking my thumb. nothing, no reason for her to do it and then refute it makes sense, though. I don't...
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Who won't forgive you? Well, there's a lot to this. There's something else going on here. This could be a long-ass trial. We could be here all night, chat. What? Where is this coming from? Great! Shuichi and I are once again on the same page. Thank goodness. When we are not on the same page, I'm confused. Response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Wait, no, wait. What exactly? I must serve everyone and protect them. Them, not you. Them. She's not talking about us. This has to do with her video. It has to do with protecting the people in the video. If she dies, she can't serve and protect them. Which is why she's fighting this. But she can't... The words were very specific here. With the them. Okay, she did leave the lab with motive videos for that hour he was gone. Well, yeah, he did leave the lab to go get the motive videos. I don't think he got all of them. Did he? I know he was planning on showing everyone's, but like, never got there. And I don't know if he got everybody's videos. Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No, Shirumi, we're sticking to this. No, I'm wrong again. No, Shuichi, just take a breath. Analyze the words she said.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Thank you, Kaito. For once in for once during this, you are asking a smart question and contributing meaningfully. Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
Kaito can see the big problems, not the details. He's a very big picture guy, isn't he?
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Mm-hmm. See, I got there.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
That little Weasley look with that statement. He is... Uh-huh.
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
And now you're gonna try to backpedal everything.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
No. You said them, not you. Them. Third person. Not inclusive. You're not going to be able to backpedal your way out of this.
Do you swear to a tour?
What point would that be? What point would that make? She doesn't follow the same religion as you. It means nothing to her. Like me putting my hand on a Bible and swearing to God. It doesn't mean anything to me. Because it's not my faith. Oh, we're in an ad break. Hello. How long have we been in an ad break? Atua. Atua. Oh no, it starts in a couple of seconds. It's incoming. Never mind. We're not in an ad break.
Yes, really.
Don't believe you.
So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
But I don't believe you.
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Uh-huh. Only a couple of seconds before the ad break starts. Atua is for us all. Or there's not an ad break? Now I'm confused. It was counting down to an ad break, but now there's no ad break. Okay, whatever. But the revenue, I know.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone.
But you can't. That there is an impossibility anyway, because you can't serve... Well, there are the ads. Everyone. Sorry, Pano, I was looking at chat. I think I'm gonna move that one back to being a bit one. So it can be more scary. I don't know.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging. Got the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Because, okay, let's posit a scenario here. If someone wanted to murder another someone, and they went to her for help, she can't serve everyone in that scenario. She can't serve both the murderer and the person being murdered. Or the entire crew.
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat,
No treat.
Oh.
Or if she knew, happened to just know who did it, she still couldn't serve everyone. I know, it's awful. Like, there's no way, and even if we weren't even talking about a murder, like, if one person wanted one thing and another person wanted something that contradicted that, you wouldn't be able to do both. There's a number of scenarios that could happen where you wouldn't be able to serve everyone. Drinking water? Never, Machu. I don't drink water. Water makes me sick, unless it's flavored, and I do that at work because I have to drink water. I cannot drink anything else. Well, I can drink other things. It just has to be clear. But I have soda. Coffee sounds great. I had coffee this morning. I had Korean instant coffee this morning. Korean instant coffee is great. Though I am finding I do like... So I got a multi-pack of different flavors and 2 brands. And I like the one brand better than the other brand at this point. Hydration nation. Anyway.
So please believe me. You have to.
And now she's crying. This can't be wrong. No one else had the time to set things up. Except for Miu, who was running around in her lingerie, distracting everybody.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Maybe it's you. No, it's not. Tenko doesn't have the ability to plan that far ahead. Or pay attention to all those little details.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Never. We're never sure he isn't the culprit.
How rude.
Laugh and then just the straight, how rude. Oh, Kokichi.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
I mean, I don't want it to be Kirumi because Kirumi is a decent person in this whole thing. There are people I would definitely rather it be just so that they're out of my hair because I don't like them and they're annoying. But if we're looking at all the facts, she's the only one that had prep time. She's not the only one who could pull it off, but she is the only one who could pull it off that had the time to prep and set it all up.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
I don't know who you're even talking to at this point. How rude. It was great.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
Give me a reason not to. A solid reason not to. And I will.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
I mean, we do still have a piece of black fabric. We don't know what it's from. It could be from her apron. It is an apron she's wearing and not just part of a dress, right? I don't remember.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym.
Part of
They
dress?
do not have alibis.
Is it part of a dress or is an apron over a dress? I have no idea. Okay. Maki and Kaito. Let's talk about it. Kaito does not have the ability to plan this. Like, have the foresight and the thought process in his brain to pull off setting this up. This takes a lot of pre-thought. And Maki... What's Maki? Maki's the child care person, right? Right? I think so. Yeah. Maki is definitely one who could pull this off. I believe that. And she does not have an alibi for the nighttime, true. Except for her statement. But I don't... No one saw her anywhere near the gym at any point. And she's been missing for days to set this up.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
How would Maki have done that? She didn't help set up... set things up, right? Wrong direction. Maki has been outside her lab the whole time, like something was wrong with it. Right. So, why is she... So how could she set this up? Right, but my confuses is now Kurumi is saying that Maki could have pretended to help Himiko and secretly prepared the murder. But Maki didn't help Himiko. She did say Maki, right? Yeah, she said Maki. So why is she specifically pulling out a person who, and saying they were helping who was not helping at all? Seems like desperate blaming of people who are on the outs and don't have alibis. But Kurumi's too smart for that. Like, I could see her going for Kaito because he was helping out. It's very possible he could have, while they had their backs turned, put in like the glass or whatever. If he had the, the ability to plan this. But why pull somebody's name out that was not anywhere near the gym helping? Seems way less controlled than what Kurumi would do. Right, that's why I'm confused.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
And Himiko isn't refuting the fact that Maki was not there. Now I'm confused. Did we miss something? No one said Maki was there. Because there's that. Okay, that's talking about the meet and greet. And then Kokichi left. He met with Kurumi. Then returned to the lab. Kurumi was in the gym with Himiko and Anji. And Miu was running around in her lingerie. And we know Kaito was there because Kaito helped move the piranha tank to the gym from Himiko's lab. That was something that was stated earlier because I have that written down in my notes. This here. Okay, yeah. So the tank was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Anji. Maki was not a part of any of this.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Why not?
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Why is nobody pointing out that Maki was not helping with the show?
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
Can't suspect someone based on evidence.
I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. Down. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Okay, let's be fair. Shuichi also wears all black. But we didn't do it.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
I'm great. I'm glad you did. Please clue me in again. I'm hoping it has something to do with black cloth, because then I'll feel much better about everything.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Huh?
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Gotta be the fabric, right?
Hi. I love you, but my foot is falling asleep again. Go up there, please.
Thank you. You didn't yell at me at all during this. Oh, you're gonna prove me wrong by yelling at me now.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
To protect everybody.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
What I'm doing. Do you see how it all fits yet? Nope. Do I ever? Normally I'm like the person who's just like, no. I mean, sometimes I do see it falling into place and then I freak out early.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
She's got that horn all tore up.
Shuichi.
Hey! Stop scratching things you're not supposed to. Give me this for a second. Black clothes. No black clothes. Dead. Black clothes. Dead. Oh, Gonta also wears black. His suit. Okay, you don't wear that hat and cape. Very much. Oh. A lot more people wear the suit is dark brown. Oh yeah, you're right. That's like an olive green, right? Entomologist. Her dress. She doesn't really wear the cape, but her shirt. Her skirt is.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
Okay. Here we go.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
I do so.
I bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Self-righteous brat who barely has any confidence in his own abilities.
You can't save anyone!
Ouch. More doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. I'm going with that.
This is
I was right.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Alex, you have a lot
It's
of
been
energy
bothering me
tonight.
for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Because it was in the pool.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
You know, I didn't think about that.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Or gloves.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
No, don't.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
When are you gonna be the murderer so I can vote you out?
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it itches.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Why are you so against the other? His name's not Corey. Or Kyo. They are. It's the. He is creepy for one thing, and that laugh just hits all the wrong parts of the brain. No, it's Kyo for short. It's Kyo for short. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now.
You are incorrect.
Oh,
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue
Why
to
did that
confuse
miss?
everyone.
Oh, wait.
You are incorrect. What is
I'm
this
confused.
truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I can't.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
It's like the rhythm thing.
Continue to confuse everyone.
Ah!
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Stop confusing me with the rhythm thing that I can't do. Okay, well.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
Ah!
In this class
I don't know what that was about.
Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of
That's
your
not the X
self-righteous
button.
truth, everyone might die. In this class trial,
Shush!
everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Ah! Didn't get that
I
one.
completely understand your reasoning, but I will
No.
never accept it.
Oh, it's a bee!
You wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation.
Why are there stars? What are stars?
Everyone. Why must you interfere?
Or any button, apparently.
But I will never
I don't.
accept it.
As a whole, I don't know. Stop switching things.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Did we ever have this before?
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never.
Oh, what is that?
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
That was the B button, not an X button.
You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
That's.
But I will never accept.
Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Oh, that's an X.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Thank you for being done. The worse you do, the more they put distractions. Well, you know. Oh gosh. Kirumi's gloves. Here we go.
Here.
Oh my gosh, why?
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
What's the point from that?
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands.
Did we ever do that with the last one? I think this is only the second murder, right? Yeah, this is only the second murder. Did the last one have that? I don't remember.
There would have been a lot of friction.
Probably, because
Easily
usually
enough
it tells me how to
cause
do
rope
it if
burn.
it's the first time. I don't like it. I really don't.
But
Not
our
really a
culprit
rhythm
was
thing.
smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Talking over
Yeah,
Shuichi.
the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
No.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. It means that someone has to be sacrificed. Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Oh. Okay. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. How do we do that? I'm confused. How am I supposed to... Oh, why? It tells me... Wait. But it doesn't let me... It doesn't do anything. How do I do this again? It just says hit Y, but... I I can open this. Okay. Okay, I only have some unlocked. Rope, piranhas, friction in the glove, and the rubber band. Okay. Friction on the glove. Oops. Oh. This one. I'm swarming the tank. Oops. Rope. Oh, that was the inner tube. The rope goes here? Nope. Sorry, that's where it was tied. I gotta read these. Shit. This one. Okay. Metal. This one. This is so much different than the other way we did this. Oh, the piranha tank lid was the partition. That's why I didn't have a lid. Where's the culprit's physical description is always crane naked and completely lacking in features. Yeah.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Yep.
Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Oh, did they lean it at an angle like that? Instead of straight up and down like I was thinking? That's a lot smarter than I was thinking.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
I like how they have the gloves still, though. There's no other detail about the culprit except for the ring on the gloves.
The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Probably.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
The scratches from the handcuffs, though, on the sink were on the outside of the sink, though. How does that work if his hands are in the water?
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
An inner tube.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
Wait. Wouldn't this have needed 3 things of rope?
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. He pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame.
Third piece of rope come from?
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Unless they untied the two to tie it to the other frame, but would there have been enough to actually reach all of that and tie it?
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube,
Another length of rope. I'm confused. Where did this other length of rope come from?
They hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
No, just in their pocket. You always just keep a spare around just in case. You know, you never know when you need some good length of rope. Oh, okay, another incoming.
That's how the culprit created
Played
the ropeway
D&D.
that was
I
used
think
to
Corey
move
found a
the
plot
body.
hole. You always bring rope, right? I'm a writer. I'm good at finding. Well, I can find plot holes sometimes.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made
Pocket
two
rope.
crucial
Kind of
mistakes.
like pocket sand. Why do you have sand in your pocket?
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
Oh, so they could just cut a small section of either rope to make the ballast. Okay, but with what? And where did it go? And how come nobody noticed that one of the ropes was cut? Pocket sand is important. Why do you not have sand in your pocket? Because sand is awful. Well, it's interesting, but also, like, I don't want it in my pocket. It'll never come out of my pocket.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Tied rope would be missed when above, but yeah, it still is something. Pocket sand is for emergencies. What kind of emergencies? I'm also confused why we needed the full, like, 100 feet of rope. Like, what happened to the rest of it? They tie it and just leave it hanging somewhere? Thank you, Nightbot. Like, I know and I understand initially why it's needed, I just don't understand the continued need of it. Someone attacking you. Pocket sand thrown into the eyes. Well, okay, sure, but also, like, are you expecting to be attacked? I mean, I guess we should all sort of, maybe. I don't know. But still, sand? Corey's Discord has a good use case in it. Oh my gosh. What did you put in my Discord? Oh, that's exactly what Burb just said. I mean, if that's the case, why does it even have to be sand? It could just be glitter. Glitter would be even worse. Oh. Don't tell me things are on sale, Steam. It would be worse, but then you would have glitter everywhere you go. Sand is nicer on yourself. How? Sand is just beach glitter. No, glitter's worse than sand, but also, could you imagine beach glitter? I mean, it's kind of, that is kind of what it is. It's beach glitter. is so funny to me. Ooh, pocket glitter. I like your thinking. Oh my
But
gosh.
due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
You. Yes.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
Yes, sand is just beach glitter, or yes, it is funny. Oh my gosh.
The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Yeah, whatever. But originally beach glitter, got it. I feel like Pano was not laughing.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube.
It's fine. You don't have to find me funny. I find myself funny, and you know what? That's all that matters, is I make myself laugh.
But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Did I not laugh from something you said? I have no idea. I'm not in a voice call with you. I don't know if you actually laughed at it. Nor are you in this room with me. You could say you laughed, but that doesn't mean you actually laughed.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence:
Nonetheless,
the
that's
fabric
going on my blue sky.
and the inner tube.
I think it's funny. Someone might find it funny.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
What else do you know what I did? That what statement is the trick here?
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Done. This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
For whom?
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Who told you to kill him?
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
He didn't tell us who did it. Just that someone came and asked him.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
What? You two are just making it so much easier to know for sure.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
How?
All right, let's go!
It's the voice I've been missing.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
gosh. There she is.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I actually thought that was part of the game. I looked over and there it is in chat. I was like, did that actually play? That didn't play. That's because it fit so well. I thought it was in the game. It was at the right volume too. Apparently, to my brain. Wow. Why did somebody— oh wait, it would have been her, Kurumi voting for me. Makes sense. Like, why did somebody vote for me?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Right. Hooray! We were right. I don't feel good about it, but we were right. I'm not rising. A B? How did I get a B on that? I was awful. Ooh, details. Nope. Doesn't tell me anything. 108 coins, though. That's great.
Oh my!
I was bad on every section. The rhythm one was awful too.
Oh my! You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
Too many voices.
Thank goodness.
You! Oh, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How could you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonto no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is,
Oh, the start of that was the heart. My brain just could not figure out how to say hey without in the little voice. That's why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Oh my god! Yeah, that one got me because I was not looking at chat.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. No, go back. She wasn't their mom? I know. Inquiring minds need to know. Fine.
They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already!
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
how?
No, it can't be. Say that it's so. That was just another lie, too? Kokichi, why are you...
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That's what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? As of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all. Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Rumi, tell us! I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. Please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma is because of what I saw in my motive video. So I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean
yeah.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would anyone raise their hand? Or raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
Not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly?
What? Did the manga screw up?
Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't.
I think the cup's messed up.
Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monofe's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? I didn't know. Monotone should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No. No, Monta. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Well, that's unexpected.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is all this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots.
I'm through getting along with all you dummy bears. Uh-oh.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Silent medicine. I know! I think another cub is gonna get murdered. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
You just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
2 horrific murders in the game. If that were to occur, I know it would have been the second bear.
Yeah, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
2 poor cubs.
I know. After Kurumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Well, well, well.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Huh?
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
See.
He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Well, that was a mistake.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
Why?
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Seems like a very odd thing to do.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
And somehow she ended up here. What an oversight! Why would you trust that to a child, a high schooler. It was fine.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
The most important people of her life.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Oh.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
It's a secret.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Oh yeah, our memories were taken away. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true? Wait, something is not lining up? Oh, please, do tell. What's not lining up? How can she be openly running the country as an ultimate? No, she wasn't openly running the country. Monokuma said that, hold on. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. So I'm assuming they didn't know. I thought there was an ultimate hunt going on at the same time. Is that in this universe? Even running a government position as a secretary while governments and civilians are actively hunting ultimates. I don't know. I thought... Is the hunt going on in V3 or was that... I know there was a hunt... No, was there a hunt in 2? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Yes, it is in V3. Okay. I don't know then. Unless all of that happened before they started hunting ultimates. Which... Timeline-wise is weird. Because they'd been like... Hey, yes, you're now the governor. But secretly running the government. And then all of a sudden, hunt. I don't know. I don't know.
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. Really hard to fit these two things together. Yeah, another plot hole, I guess? I don't know. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me.
This is my selfless devotion.
Are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Unless maybe in her country they weren't hunting ultimates. I don't know.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
How does that work? She's a high schooler. Also, like, how many politicians could you have really had in your lifetime in your country? I also have many questions.
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
Monokuma.
I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. Well, that's too much information, but okay. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that popular or powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
Oh, Kichi is spitting. He's such a little shit. I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future? Are we even all from the same country? That was not... No, we can't all be from... Well, I guess we could be, but also, like, Anju's, like, Polynesian, right? Or from Polynesia, originally. I guess she could have been living in the country, or, like, born in a different country. Nope, technically not. I will give a Rantaro fact. He is stateless. He doesn't have a country. I have even more questions.
Actually,
the motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important. What was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
How do you not know? How are you supposed to solve a crisis if you don't know what it is? Oh, right. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt? There you go, Pano, it's coming up.
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? Their voices are very close.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. Why or what? No, why? Okay. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. That does include the people that you're stuck with. Assuming they're all from your nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead...
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Okay, so they're all basically talking like they're from the same country. Well, not all, but the majority of them.
Always messing around.
Do they know they're all part of the same country? No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Why are you talking like a robot?
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Karumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
These are facts. As a burb, I can confirm it. You are not a burb. You are cat. Cats lie.
Especially this one. She says it's dinner time, and it's not dinner time. All the time.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Whoa. Oh. I was like, what did Peito do? I see now.
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukichi method, even Gonta could catch. Well, only humans lie, so it must be true that it is dinner time for them. No.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him.
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. And he then responded,
Got it.
the reason to survive. Oh, so you've got a reason to survive. The complete opposite of me. Good.
You're...
May we please see the Prince of Tennis's motive video too? I would love that. I don't know how to do that. You've got something to live for. It means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
I'm hoping that they will show it in game. Can't remember it so well, but I think it was so funny. How would you be able to see it? That was not even an option. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was gonna be killed?
But...
Wait a minute. It's Monkey's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything. But someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get back to that in a second. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? He was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that? Because he watched it. Swap videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
But
if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live. I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
You know?
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live. So this is getting heavy. Chat, take care of the brains. Are we? Okay. Yeah. Please remember that this game has a lot of heavy topics. We have a content warning for a reason. But yes, please take care of yourself. Oh, look. Ad break. Perfect timing. Yeah. Nose. Why are you so itchy tonight? So far, this trial is not that bad. Like, the fact that Ryoma is gone isn't really a huge loss for me. Just like, yeah. I don't know. He didn't really, I don't know. It just wasn't, it was kind of, oh, that's kind of sad. And then the fact that it was, Kirumi who did it, that's a little surprising, but also still kind of like a, okay. I don't know. I guess I'm just, was not that attached to either character, so like, this one's just not that heavy hitting. Not like the last one. The last one was very rough. And there have been other characters from the other games that have been heartbreaking.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have showed him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
They kind of gave you a breather here? Yeah, kind of. Mercy in this game is always a good sign. No, I don't think so. EX is throwing me off. Quixote? Quixote? Hi! Welcome! Having a great evening? I am. Mostly. It was frustrating to jump back into this game in the middle of a trial and not remember how to do things, but we got through it, and now we're here. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. Holy shit. Well, we're not starting anything new. We're finishing this and then we're going to be done. And then hopefully we'll get back to it 5.5 hours. You're right. It's been about 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Enjoy the relaxing. Okay, we gotta get through this.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Uh-oh.
All
Okay.
right. Back by popular demand,
gonna
it's
see
time
Remus.
for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Oh no. Under construction?
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
What?
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
How is this a motive video? How is this a...
Sorry.
How is that... No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... Was that... Why? He had no one to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
Oh, that's why. Must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
Hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to not have no reason to live. But it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. Who is under my footstool right now? That's what I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gota be blackened instead of Kurumi? Gonta! Holy crap, things got... Okay.
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Rumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Uh-oh. Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I should have, or shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaido.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
Not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's supposed to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. Hold on. How has the ultimate astronaut, I had to double check this, astronaut, not astronomer, not even been to space? Kaido has passed the preliminary exams and done the training. Why? It probably would. But he's the ultimate astronaut. How has he not gone to space? There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep. He's an damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot. They're a teenager. Just making the cut to be considered is rare. Yeah, but Kirumi's in charge of the entire country. She's also just a teenager. So it makes even less sense that he hasn't been to space.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
There are a lot of physical requirements and then an educational background.
Ultimate
astronaut. Like, Shuichi's already done, like, detective work as an ultimate detective. It normally is screened by most countries to have at least a master's degree in a singular field. Normally multiple ones. Okay, true, but you have an ultimate anthropologist. Pretty sure he's done anthropology stuff. A team with multiple masters is prodigious. They're ultimates! And if he's not lying, he's in charge of an entire, like, he's the what is this, their final form? What, is he gonna go Super Saiyan on us all? Is he a Pokemon? I mean, if that's the case, he would just be the ultimate astronomer. Right? And then that would evolve into ultimate astronaut. But no, he's just full-on ultimate astronaut. Like Vegeta against Frieza. Listen, I used up all of my knowledge with the Super Saiyan thing. Ultimate astronomer digivolution. Oh gosh. No. That's gonna be Kibo. He's the robot. He's digitized. He's got data. Probably hard drive.
Huh?
Huh? Shaken? I have seen Digimon. They're just compressed data.
because
You really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now.
Go go from fridge to dino into lady into Cthulhu sometimes. Well, yeah. Think that's air you're breathing? She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. Wow, that's a face. That's a face that makes me believe his lie, his potential lie.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Huh? Wait! What he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You I'm not saying that.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
No matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Rumi.
I see.
Kokichi smirked really as a Cheshire grin. You still refuse to give up. No, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
Will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. Well, she's not gonna get away. Oh. I skipped her scream, sorry! I didn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
It's punishment time!
It is. It's ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. Oh, look. Kichi has that smile on his face. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry! Damn.
Hurry, run!
Hey!
Anyway.
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Where is she running to? How much space is in this place that she can just run and all of us are like, run! Go! Go!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
For my nation! For my people!
You aren't gonna make it. You aren't? Yeah, you aren't. You're not gonna make it.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yay! I'm not really that excited, but I love the line.
I will not die!
Oh, we've gone full-blown...
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagon dragon in a wagon you could meet.
That is very... gone full-blown cartoon drawing person. Here we go.
Irumi has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh, Monokuma's chasing after her.
Fun. Thorns.
Oh. And sauce.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
She made it?
So what?
Oh. Nothing. It was all a lie. Oh, here it goes. And the second bear is murdered. Not the bear. We knew it was coming. I called it. Okay.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Minosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward.
Not my bear. Yeah, your bear is gone.
Minosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him. And then there were 3.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
Also, my maid. Oh yeah, you lost 2 characters.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Monodam, are you threatening Monokuma? Who does this child think he is?
Huh?
Eh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. There's a full-on rebellion going on with this one. Monokuma, we're gonna have to take care of him.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
Darn teenagers. No.
Hey,
That's
kids.
nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
So cute how your little crew has shrunk by 1 member. Shrunk? You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
They're robot angst. I know. Darn robot teens with their robot rebellion and their robot angst.
I know. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Oh, Monokuma, are you okay?
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Rumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. Or sign of the times, even. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. Monokuma, who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
These videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I'd assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos too. Under our skin. That did not come to pass. What, I wonder, his intentions? Or we could show Ryoma's video. Hey now! It was not funny. That was sad. Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said?
That's...
what she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered. And it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashlight. A flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Hell, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Sleepy time. Have a great night. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's the best. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. I'm gonna mess up his voice because I couldn't even read that line.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
Sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Alright. And with that, the second class trial has ended. A pariah victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I didn't realize at first that that was going to be his voice. I just thought, I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness, and this is where we're going to call it. Is that word pronounced that way, or is it pure? I don't know. I'd have to see it again and then go look it up. It's like P-R-Y-R-I-C. No, is there an H in there? P-Y-R-R-I-H-I-C. Of a victory won at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the victor. That's it. Pyrrhic. You are right. You know, it is Pyrrhic. I took a stab in the dark. I don't think I've ever, like, I'm not even sure I've even seen that word. And if I have, not often enough, like maybe once or twice. Let alone heard it. I have used that word before, but I do know if I was saying it correctly. So Pyrrhic is correct. Specifically, could have been my touche moment. Alright. Oh, right. Time to leave. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out, joining me. Stay from the touche moment for one more day. Well, the touche moment wasn't so much about saying it incorrect, like pronouncing it incorrectly. It was being used incorrectly by the person who was using it. As long as you've been using it correctly, you're fine. Okay, who is live? Absolutely no one. All right then, chat. We're just gonna say goodnight then. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you had a great time. I can't believe it took us that long, except that I can. But let's not wait another 9 months for the next one. I'm gonna try. I will see you guys tomorrow for an Elden Ring stream with a special guest in the background, because I'll at least partway through, not from the beginning, from the sounds of it. So I'll have a baby Emma. And yes, stay safe and take care, everybody. Bye-bye.